So let's see what we need to do. Bug report. Container and recycler uses the plantable shapesets. I have no idea why that is the case. I did that at some point. I think it was a rest over from the main Fant mod or something like that. Definitely not on purpose, and this is wrong. I need to fix it. I think I did already. Check. Container. Shapesets. This one. This. So that is good. And there was recycler gives you house keys. Oh, okay, that is. This is all the same stuff. So I asked for recipes. And all the research is vanilla cosmetics. And that sucks. Isn't that then even better when I put the useful recipes in? Then it sucks less. Okay, whatever. And except for this, what the recipe for the XXL box is the rest kinda... Sorry, no one is writing a recipe. They are just discussing about something someone else said. Oh god, ask a simple question and you get a complex answer. Wow, I have to do it myself. When they don't want to, god, no problem. Let's see, Fant mod, blank one. Container. Well. My hope was that I just get an answer. Recipe. Done. No blah blah blah. Just a recipe. But no, people can't do that. So I have to do it myself. Well, so let's see. We need that to write down the stuff. Oh, Okay, I need to change something in the mod. Custom game mode. Let's see. Why is that not? What? Oh, yeah. This makes it much easier. I can just do all. We are able to upload Fant Mod 3 to the workshop. For me, the mod tool. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. This is so fucked up. Morning, Andre. Yeah, it's still broken, and yeah. Recipe manager. Unlock all. Where is it? Here. Unlock all. And it doesn't need that, and also not the loop. And we can just do this. I give you a hint. You need to switch back to the previous version of the game and mod loader. Yeah, you code in the 1.0 mod loader and game. You code, you make your mod, then you switch both back, and then you upload with the previous version of the mod loader the mod. But in the description file of the mod is a value that's called version. And the number, that's a number. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, whatever. So, and when the version is bigger than 0, you can't open the mod in the previous version of the game of the mod loader. So you need, before you open your mod in the old mod loader, tool, you need, before you open your mod that you want to upload, you need to go in the description file of your mod, version number, and set it to 0. Save it, open your mod in the mod tool. While it's open, before you upload it, you go again into the file and switch the version number back to 1. And then you press upload. That makes the mod tool upload a mod that is not for his own version, for the next version 1.0 to the workshop. This is fucked up. And then you switch mod tool and game back to 1.0 and keep going. Anyways. So, unlock all. Is it now all unlocked? No. Why? Unlock all? Huh? Huh? Okay, let's try that. Hey, Nick. Technic, wait. How do you do it? Or you don't? Morning, by the way. Do you have a different way? Hey, please tell me you have a different way. Because the way that I just do is fucked up as hell. This is not how it should work. For real. This is so... let's see. By the way, your mod database still works. I mean, you can't add it to your world, in case you don't know. Something is breaking when you add the mod database to the world. I personally don't have the problem, but many people do. When they add it as an active mod to the world, I think stuff runs there in an auto tool. That breaks stuff. In case you don't know, you need to check. But it's enough if you have just subscribed to it. I rewrote a crappy version of the mod loader, recipe loader here. My own variant. Yeah. It's terrible. But it works. Yeah. This is my version. It works. It's about the issue with the when you add it to the world. Like I said, I personally don't have the issue, so I can't prove it. I just got multiple times the information. Multiple times, a few people told me. It's not that this is a lot of people, but just that, you know, some people report it, and yeah, we noticed that in combination with other mods it breaks. I can tell you what the issue is, not with your mod. I don't know what the auto tool does, but if you do some sort of do file in other mod folders, that breaks the main script. That crashes basically the main script of the game mode. Don't ask me why, but the main script says, nope, I'm off. The lightsaber needs an update, pretty sure. Let me show. Maybe I can reproduce that exact bug. Let me check. Console is in the top left corner. Okay, 1 second. Unlimited. I just want to quick check my craftbot change. So, everything is locked, even the modded recipes. Yep, but they are added. And now I can say unlock all. Nothing happened. Oh, that worked. But this shit is still not. Okay, I know. Unlock. Modded is. This stuff even. Wait a second. Huh? Did I not add other mods? No, I did not. Stupid me. Okay, never mind. Let me reproduce. This here is a blank custom game mode. Just without any changes. Let me check. Which mod for me still does the do file overwriting, or is that actually the lightsaber? Lightsaber. See, tool, scripts, no. It doesn't. Or does it? I think it does not. No, it does not. Test it with this. No, yeah, I have an idea. Vacuum gun. I haven't deleted the stuff. Here the overrides. You know this stuff here? With the on-bind overwriting. This is crashing the main script. So, and... Wait a second. Did I... Hey, I deactivated the tool directly here. Let me activate that again. So, and we can add the thing. And let's see. There. This is the stuff. This type of error appears. Let me... Can I... you can see it, I think. Can't do do file from a non-root call this site. So when you do that, the main script basically says here, scripts, game, unbind, says nope. Even if the script doesn't interact with the game mode file, it crashes. And therefore everything like this is just default. So if you have some sort of do file there, this is new now. That can cause this stuff. What the fuck? Because I do that here. Check mod with the path. Do I even need that anymore? Let me check. Not sure if I do actually need that. Let me override that quick. Temporarily. Maybe I don't need that anymore. And then not test. Not at some point, yeah, sure. But currently, no, not yet. What the fuck is happening? Wow. What just happened? This is fucked up. So that crashes. Okay. So. No, P-call is still needed. No, where is such schematic station? No, that's a quest. No, should come here somewhere. There. Yes. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't show recipes. That's interesting. Lol. Ah. Okay, cool. Did I not unlock here something? Oh no. Now I have. There it is. Cool. This is slow as fuck. Okay. Yeah. All the mods that you add, the parts you need to find or unlock via the station. And then you have full mod support for all the mods that you add, like in the previous game version with the mod database and custom recipe mod loader from Questionable Mark. I wrote a similar thing that does the same, but with unlocking and all that, updated for the new version. And you see, it's all working. So, what was the other one? The override with P-Call. Interesting. That works. Oh, one moment. I think my dog is vomiting. One moment. So back. What? Hey, is your Canon's not updated? No. Yeah, I have to do it at some point. Yeah, sure. I will update that. Currently, it's not, but I think it's still normally usable, even if the message says it's not updated. There's nothing really that should break anything else, and should work independent. Out a way to make more partial accurate images. Yeah, okay, that's not my thing. But let me do this. Where is that? Unlock all. This is not doing it. So then I have an idea. This and also I think it was this way. In the table of that, they made that new. That's also a bit sneaky. They put all the items in a table now, and also globally. It's funny here at the end. Boop, 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 boop. This is such a this function here. And I mean, yeah, they basically put all the UUIDs globally as a variable, but this is so bore. Yeah. So, and these are all it's weird. Let's see. There was an error. What was it? Huh? What's the problem? It should iterate all over all items. Make them unlock. A little debugging. Okay. That outputs the index and the UUID. So that is the UUID. Okay. And that's a string. No, that's So this needs maybe to need needs to be that for debugging purpose. There. I think. Oh, this is so fucked up. All the experimenting until you find out the whole recipe manager. Yeah, it's painful. I'm just saying, yeah, recipe manager. If you look at that, this stuff here You need to understand everything, and this is so fucked up when you look into here and you try to make sense out of what they did here. This section makes sense, right, straight up, but the rest is so many functions. Unnecessary. Here, where is it? Unlock all. You call this, that checks this, then calls it globally on this, and then it gets called here again, and then it does something. And nothing uses any public data function. So you can't, from an outside mod, you can't really interact with it, except if you make a custom game mode that overrides the shit. Then it does work, kind of. Yeah. Did I restart now? I don't know. Unlock. Oops. No. Ja. Gott. Lock on. Oh. Failure to send data. The package is last. Sure then. Okay. Hey. I mean, oops. It doesn't lock. Okay, it unlocked everything. But there is no crafting recipe. Probably a bad idea to iterate over everything in the game. I guess. Luckily there is no recipe for this shit, but yeah, I unlocked trees. Okay, this is not how it works. Yeah, it's for all of us. It's like a new game. God, braining. My brain is still early. Okay, this one uses the global that is this. Okay. I want to iterate over all. Actually, this stuff is for now not doing anything, so log on. here. It's already commented out. Okay, so that can go. That is working. On here. Need to check what type it is. And when I'm done with the testing here, that is still too big. What the fuck? Recipe manager. Is it all fucked up? Okay, this is interesting. So there is an item limit that you can unlock in the Craftbot recipe manager script. If you go above that limit, basically unlocking all available items in the game, even if they don't have a recipe, the script crashes. Good. By the way, that's vanilla. Yeah. Most scripts that I use here in the custom game are still vanilla. I just interact with them. So when Axolot changes something, automatically it applies to my mod because it uses the original files. Table expected got string. Yeah. Because I'm Aurora. Second chance applied. What's this? Error in log while... okay. There's a new bug report. It's fine. You can ignore that. It's related to order and doesn't. That's fine. Some models have that. No need to looking forward. You can play the mod. what I'm doing here is locally. So, yeah. Well. What the heck? Oh. Boah. What did I thought here? What the fuck? I'm so distracted. Looping through a string? What the heck? Stupid copy pasting. Me stupid. By the way, guys, thanks for all your help and support. My channel just hit 10,000 subscribers. It's amazing. I totally forgot. This is crazy. Unlock all. Okay, now more happened. Let's... Okay. So there we have the set. Yeah, this can't work, sure. That is the set. What? Okay. Or there's a three thing. There's a set. Yep, set. One moment. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is that nil? 256. What did... Why is that? That's weird. New world. All the arrow. What? Yeah, that's right. So, and the print that I did is here. Interesting. So that is... that means I have here... This is recipe. Craftboard beams. So that's the thing, that's the set. And in the set we have recipes. What? Does your mod give a better drop rate on component kits than vanilla? No. Fant mod 3 is basically just a scaffolding mod that gives you the ability to add other mods from the workshop, like block and part mods, whatever, to that game mode. And the game mode also changed the craftbot in a way that it is able to load recipes that are in these mods that you add to your world, so you see it. For example, in this test world I added the advanced tools mod, and if I look in my craftbot, I can select and craft them and use them. That's one thing. Also some other quality of life features like fly. And other commands. So in parts and things that you can use, there is nothing in Fant mod 3. You add that with other mods. So that's the thing. My Fant mod 2 had basically everything inside it. And it was huge, gigabytes of shit. Not shit, but gigabytes of stuff. And now it's more modular. People can just add what they want, and it's more balanced, easier to maintain, and more modular. And also, when an update from Exalot comes, that means not everything breaks. So in the previous mod version, when, for example, just an example, if they would have changed the game, yeah, they did with 1.0, yeah, sure, they changed it so everything broke. But with separated mods, many of my block and part mods work, most of them, or partially at least. They do not break the game, but the game mode does, and it had everything included. So if I would have made my mod previously already modular, people could have used still a lot of stuff. But now not. So I have to remake everything. What? Okay, no, I can't. Huh? Oof. I thought Oh. I did the change, but I didn't say it. Bah. It's so bad that you have to reload every time the world. That was not the case before. We could just change it and it would apply immediately. Okay, not to the main game script, but to all others, at least. Yay, okay, that bits out that. So, and here we can then take that recipe and I think it's just this, and here we can just output that and this, so, and also just to make it easier to see, and a big line. It's for my debugging. Okay, now that weird arrow from before doesn't appear. Weird. Okay, this is then unlocked. Unlock. Oops. Oh. Yo. I would say. That unlocks everything. So we have now. Interesting. There was something. What is this? Effects, error effects, notification error. It's probably too much. What is this? And that and this. Okay, that is all fine, but what does the render scene manager UI? Maybe that exploded everything. Okay, we can get rid of this. Change that. Remove this. Let's do that in two different commands. So now we have an unlock modded and an unlock should we call it unlock vanilla? Yeah. Vanilla. That's probably a better name for that. So. Let's test that. That doesn't add parts. That's enough. Do file in what? Tool overrides in. What did I add now? What is it? Tool overrides in. Oh god. Tell me which script it is. It doesn't. Do I really have to? Okay. What was it now? I added something that was doing something. Breaking. Maybe this? Fant's map? No. Let's see if that still happens, then I know. If the Soylent blocks will be updated, I don't know. I need to look. Everything on that is broken, pretty much. So don't use that at the moment in 1.0. Okay. Limited. Craftbot. What? Craftbot. See, craftbot. Nothing unlocked. No modded stuff. Here's all the modded items. Unlock. Modded. All the modded parts unlocked. And then I tell them unlock. Vanilla. The UI system crashes. It's too much to this thing here, the thing in the middle of the screen. Something is broken there. Or it's actually this here, the highlighting, because it's too much for it. Okay. Yeah. Here I get, in the moment I comes to items, it should still highlight, it shows the error in the console, okay. But that is ignorable. Okay, nothing I can do about it. That's fine, it's just a... Oh, it's a new item. Okay, cool. That's fine. That was this. That is fixed. Ah yeah. Now let's see what that was. Mod tools. Was it the map tool? Tools? Previous override. Yep, it's this. Blip. What did it override? Nothing important. Okay. So the map tool is doing the doo-doo. I think I can just update the tool with the 1.0 mod tool. That should work. Map tool. Upload. Let's see if that works. The override was basically when you drop the tool on the ground, that you see also in the dropped item on the ground the model of the tool. Because there is a vanilla function that is used for that, but it's locally, and you can't externally on a normal way override it. But maybe there is no way. Technic just told me that p-calling the same override would work. Huh. Maybe. Next size there. Yeah, I do that science. Huh? 7 years? 8 years? Something like that. So first of all, let's make it work again. That looks like I can upload. That is done. Actually, so he said if I p-call the override. you mean that I do here this one, like... basically this? Is that what you mean? Technique? Let me try that. That would be funny. If that works, the whole security changes they did are for the ass. Uh, 30, I think not, but no, that didn't work. What? What? Oh, it worked. Wait a second. Yeah, but that comes from other mods. Maybe one of the mods is not updated. How do I... Ah, yeah. Okay, and... yeah, that doesn't work. The p-calling of the do file doesn't crash the script, but it still doesn't do the override. Okay. At least. Also, that is pretty much useless. It just prevents the crash. Okay. So that now I can go on. Yeah, unsubscribe and resubscribe. And if you do that, don't do it instantly, like unsubscribe and subscribe. Give the workshop and Steam a little bit of time to actually delete the folder. So you just unsubscribe, wait 4 seconds, let's say 4 or 5 seconds, and then you subscribe, and then you see in the bottom of your Steam that it downloads something. Could be that the recipes are still old. In some of my mods earlier, I had the whole recipe list in it. It was kind of stupid because laziness. But it worked. It was never a problem before. Now it's a problem. That's why I already fixed it. So, anyways, I needed the commands to balance recipes. So let's see, people use that stuff. I mean, I have now the same mods that you just mentioned activated. You can see it live. Limited. Unlock all. No. Oops. Vanilla. Unlock. Modded. Dashboard. So, connection tool. 2. Vanilla one. The multi-connect tool. So much about 50 tools. Yeah. And here all tools. There's no duplication. It's all what I can tell and say. I can only say what I see. And I see that this is currently how it works. But when it works differently, that means the workshop didn't update a mod for you or something like that. Probably. Yeah. I wanted to write down recipes. Where do I do that? Here on the second screen, probably. Easier. Yeah, then. Unsubscribe and subscribe again. You unsubscribe, wait a few seconds, and you subscribe again. While the game is closed. Otherwise the workshop doesn't update. Just normally that should happen automatically from the workshop. When it sees, oh, the mod is updated, it should automatically update. But how you see that the workshop doesn't do that always. It does it sometimes, and sometimes it does not. That's just meh. What also helps is if you force a restart. So if you just close Steam completely and start Steam again. That should also force a check on the workshop. But yeah. Anyways, XXL costs what is it? 100 metal 2 and blue. Okay. Do I? Could make. So that is oops. Chest uses 20 5 5. The small one. This. Writing on the second screen. So small chest. What is that? 20 metal 1, 2 circuit boards, and 2 glue. Okay, based on this, we need to change the modded recipes. And there we have is it? Cinches, cinches, cinches. Ah, dang it, doorbell. Guys, one moment, I have doorbell. One moment. Someone is at the door. I know. Echt? Oh. Oh guys, I'm back. Sorry. Took a little bit longer. That thing is still unlocking? Okay. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Good. Then we have the small chest. Medium. Container. And large. I think that is that one. This one. So, and how many slots does the XXL have? Best. There's still the small chest with no connection point. Let me see. Oh really? That's the one without. That's the one with. Interesting. Oh, that leads me also to. Oh, yeah, but shit. No, I have to. Okay, modded, not modded, vanilla items, mod pipe containers, scripts. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. Okay. We have this. So, how many is that? That is. No, I don't want to count. Scripts, claim, active. Is there something with XXL? Probably not. That is just a normal container. Because it doesn't have any special features. Let's see. Containers. That is a crate. That is definitely not the right stuff. What? How can I? Thanks. Intact containers. So here, fertilizer, seed, chemical. That was not the one. Is that the shared containers? Probably gas container, battery container. God, where do they have? No. Shared XXL container. Here it is. That's fine. Into the bill. Container. Chest. 100 slots. Okay. 100 slots. That one has still 30 slots. The small chest had what? 10, right? 10. 256 slots. Medium container had 128 slots. Small chest, wait a second, yeah, that's small chest. I think theme-wise, they fit pretty much to the vanilla stuff. It doesn't look off, not at all, I think. From the theme, definitely. So, this one has the same amount, but it has more features, so it should cost the same. Let's see, it has more features, so let's make it maybe 25 and one more of each. Yeah. Oops. So the small chest has 5 slots less than the large chest, so it can be like that one. But a bit cheaper, so maybe we make that 4, and that is 10. That sounds reasonable compared to the vanilla. 10 slots, 25 slots. So, well, this should be like that one, but a little bit more expensive, maybe 125. 12 circuit boards and 6 for 28 more slots. So, and basically this recipe doubled for the large one. But here we can make 20 and 10, but we use here metal 3 and only, let's say 80 or 60 metal 3. Yo. And maybe component kits. Yeah, because it's pretty large. Let's say 5 but then let's make here 250 metal 2, so it's early accessible, but with a higher price. Let's make a screenshot. What's that? Anyone else having issue with the console commands when using the grinders and containers mod? That's just me. Raise up to mods. Wait between up and re up seconds. That one is closing. Oh. Dip. 5% containers. That is solve. fixed. Organ, that is still open. Investigating. That is also. I did so already. Huh? Yeah. So now let's change the recipes. And also need to check the chat. I need to make a tool for that. A proper recipe editor would be... Ooh. Maybe there is one already. Components to the medium too. Oh, true. Sounds... Okay. Ah, here's the thin chest. I just did so. So that goes here. What did we add here? Metal 1. That's already here. Let's give it half super attack. Then we have circuit boards. I think that's already this. Circuit boards. And glue. Boxy goes glue. So. So that is this for now. That can go on all. So, and these two get also this. So. Oh, little issue. This metal 2. Metal 2. Inches can be metal 1, but this needs to be metal 2. What? Huh. Hey, Ghost. Okay. Okay, then here, look. When you go in the main folder from Scrap Mechanic, Steam apps common Scrap Mechanic, main folder, there's a folder called logs. So now listen, you close the game. Completely close the game. Then you start the game, load the world where you have the issue, load it, do 5 seconds something, so the error appears. Don't play around and whatever, just do straight to make the error occur. Then close the game, go in the folder, and the latest file, game, some numbers, the latest one, you sent me. I can check there for the error, if you want. I mean, I can clear out my files. So, if you do that, I check it, maybe we see what the thing is. I changed this now, okay. So that is a bit bigger. Okay. We set 25. 1 and 1. This is 10. 4. 4. Yo, no hurry, I'm not running away. Wait a second. That is the chest. Yeah, here that is 12. 6. 2. And that is 250. 20. pain. So that is done. That also means I have to redo the freaking recycler, or it gets worse and worse and worse. Here. I wonder, can I just rip out the code from my game mode into the recycler? That would be funny. At least is not needed. Unsure if that straight works, but would be funny. Let's see, that is... I mean, it does the same. Let's see. That would be funny if that would be so easy. It's active technically. Did you send me the thing? No. Or does the got it doing that now means it works again? I'm currently trying to find an annoying bug in a mod build for another game, and I'm worried that if I don't find it within an hour, my nerves will give out and just go place again. Still not working. Yeah, but you didn't send me the log file, Ghost. An exerciser. What I do in such cases is I do a dog walk or go in the toilet. That helps usually. I get a solution. Yeah, that looks much better, recipe-wise. Okay. Ten? 10? 10. So this is 20, same space. What do you think you will have an... What do you think you will have an in-game command to disable or will do something to nerf the red explosive bots? I have no plans to do that. Send me that as... Oh. Not the whole folder, just the latest... Dude. The heck? It's kilobytes. It's a text file. It shouldn't be big. If it's more than 10 megabytes, what the heck? Not all, just one file, the latest one, the newest. I don't need the whole folder. Recycler. Okay, yeah, but the fuck, it's loading recipes. Okay. It loaded recipes. I'll press that again. Perfect. It doesn't do it again. It still has the recipe. Good. So one time is meh. Can I? Yeah, it does. Aha, cool. Does it also now take all modded recipes? So, let's see. Here, contain. Let's go. It does. This is all normal. It recycles everything down to the lowest materials. Here, thin chest, for example, was metal 1. Yeah. This is the component kit. Maybe I should restrict the component kits. Then zip the file. Do right click, zip the file and send me that. The fuck? How big is that file? The heck is... Cool, I made the recycler work now. With also modded recipes. LOL. That means I can delete that. That was easy. Open folder. Close. this, minimize this, go away. That means this can go. And this is just for the recycling. Okay. So that means I can hit the pipe and containers mod. Recipes are changed to make it balanced. Is there now a file? Yeah, there's a file. Oh my god. Got it. I deleted again. Not that you wonder. What the fuck? 12 megabytes. Okay. There you close the game. Yeah, okay. Bind chat command. Do file from... Yeah, one of the mods is a do file. Fant mod base. Let's see. Mods. Good. Okay. Are you sure that... Okay, wait a second. I just update the mod again. Looks for me that your pipe and containers mod is not updated. Because for me, your console, your script says here, this here, I make it a little bit bigger. It says line 20 of this script, line 20, is crashing. But it's not, in my version, it's out commented. This code is not running. So it can't crash it. So that means it's not updated for you. If you wait a second, yep, it's now updated. I just did. So close your game, unsubscribe to the mod, wait a few seconds and resubscribe. If that doesn't work, then you can go in the mods folder, scrap mechanics, Steam apps, workshop content, this, and you can delete this folder. So, and if you do that, not with the deleting of the folder, but just by resubscribing now, let me know if that worked, and if that not worked, we do this step here. Yeah, the grinders are fine. They shouldn't be a problem. I think I updated these. Let me check. Mods grinder, they do the same shenanigans with the thing. What the fuck was this? Alright. Yeah. they do the same, but it's deactivated, so that's fine. That's the problem. To make modded grinders work, they still didn't implement an external function that we can call. Because, for example, stone chunks, when they get hit on collision in vanilla, they check only for the drill. Here in this line needs to be also modded stuff, but we can't add that to here in a vanilla way. So it's kind of hard to make that stuff work. So this is updated. This is done. Recipes is done. This is done. This is now modular. Here the thing is added. Okay, let's see. Delete this. Oh my. Play world. That's the recycler, loading once. Loading takes a little bit longer when you have placed the recycler. When it gets loaded the first time, it goes through the same process what the craftbot does. But for that, we can recycle stuff. Like, can I recycle this stuff? Yup. Need to build that thing over there. Ah, there was a sunshake issue. I remember. Sunshake machine. Where are you? By the way, recipes for the containers are now balanced. Ah, I crafted already stuff for the tower. So here I don't see any problem. My GUI set center icon has been removed. Okay. Yes, nothing. But that means this should have the same. Yeah, because it's the container base. Okay. Center icon. That has been removed. Okay. Pipe and containers again. Do I have that somewhere else here? So let's see what that changes if I get rid of it. It says anyways it got removed, so if everything else worked, why should that change anything? And recipe scanning second time. Yeah, okay. Still works. And the message is gone. Okay. That's good. Update again. I mean, who cares? Well, that is the auto update function. Doesn't hurt. Every little fix can be updated. Is that thing crashed or? I don't know. It's just frozen. By the way, guys, I finished yesterday. I beat the first boss on the warehouse. We did that in the multiplayer world first, and then now I did it also here in single player. So you can keep progress. I'm basically now right at the step behind that. After that, I need to build a little tower for the dude. And need to start farming bananas. And before I do that, I will upgrade my defense. And for that, I will probably fix the unit phaser, because I want turrets. Open what? Such egg machine. The boss is actually quite easy. Just make concrete or metal 2 blocks, a lot, 1000 or something like that. And when you hop in the ring, you just build a wall. 2-layer thick wall out of the better blocks. And you are safe, basically. Like a little bunker. You can build in the arena. This is, yeah. All the projectiles and liquids and whatever he shoots hit the blocks, not you. It's quite easy. I set up a bunker around here. When he is the corner here, and he is here, I had in around this distance a bunker out of blocks. With a little hole and right in his eye. Boom, boom, and with an opening to the side, a little one, so I could run out and smash him with the hammer, and then back into the bunker, and then bum, 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 bum. I didn't had to heal once. I think it was... No, he hit me once when I went back. I looted the potatoes that are lying around, and it took a little bit too long, so I got hit by one of the fluid things he shoots. Center icon is still a thing. Okay. What is it now? Oh, is that this? Huh. Sneaky. Okay, it's probably many things, but it's not a big deal, and I don't need to update that. Okay, this is probably many things. It's just a yellow message, so it can be ignored. I remove that every time I work on a script. Future, but it's neat. So, yeah. I need Oh, I have an idea. One moment. Because I don't play with anyone at the moment. You wonder if Derf is updating the mod? I don't think so. What the heck is going on? Big bushes are gone. Network unit. Do I override the work unit? I think I do. Yeah. And that is 105. Oh, nice. How to fix a vanilla bug. Whatever. Quick reload. What? Why Axelot didn't add vacuum input for beehives? I did. I made a mod, better beehives. You can add that to your world, and then the beehives have a vacuum port at the bottom and also spit out the item as a... What the fuck? Huh? What just happened? Did I got kicked back into the mains? I'm confused. Okay. What? So these do work. And what? Can you die? Thanks. Oh, that's achievement stuff, okay. Expected to not work. Hey, I killed it, not you. Well. And that's the main reason of the fall. Works with all harvestables. Around 5 meters. It's not very huge here, for example. See? I got this one, but not this one. So if I go a bit closer, now I got it. See? This is the distance. And in a circle around you. So, okay. So the Steam workshop just refused to update the mod for you. Okay, makes sense. What the fuck? What's this? That? Seed bot, toad bot, field. That's weird. Oh. Ooh. Got that. Key. Load 4. Okay, interesting. So yeah, the most important part on it, Ghost, is it works now for you. the second part is, it's not my fault. It's the workshop's fault. That's perfect. Ooh, maybe let's bring these dudes. Oh. The red messages currently in the console are from the terrain loading the fake bushes. I just deactivated the reference to the model files, so it can't. That's why there are red messages. This has nothing to do with Fant, that's a personal change. But yeah, here, let me show you. As you can see, it snaps to the points. There's a pipe connection. So, but what I did is I have a chest here activated, and then I feed it this stove. So that is fixed. Don't need that anymore. Maybe I can do the glow lab 4. Can't be that. It's over there, 3 kilometers. Here, huh? I killed all the walls. Moo moo. There's a moo. Would be cool. Wait a second. Wait a second. Would be cool if corn would be higher stackable actually. Override. And that is the corn. Stack size. What stack size for corn would be cool? And not too much. 100? Is 100 or 200? 500? 500. 500. That's the 500. Quality of life. I'm so annoyed by the stacks of 10 and clearing out the hotbar and... Let's see. Maybe it's too much. Okay. Here's a stack of 158. Let's go. That is the keeper. I keep that. That is cool. Milkplosion. Let's go. Wow. Ah yeah, that's the... Okay, that's a problem. Hey, Brittle. That's the recycler. That happens once, I think. It should not happen again. Let's see. Let me drive it away so it gets unloaded. Thanks for the support, man. Mock unit still nil? That's unit utility. In mock unit line 190. 190. Okay, then let's do maybe this and that should do it. How is your day, man? How is it going? Yeah, I got the 10,000. Thank you. Oh, that's a big shot. Oh no. That sounds wrong, dude. That's wrong. In multiple ways. What is it still doing? Why is it still doing? I just added a fix with tofu. What? What is it complaining now in number 9? Its character is a nil. I fuck. Oh. I made it work when it's not working. What? Oh, that should... Quick lag, that's the recycler loading all the recipes. I need to change that probably. Okay, now the recycler is loaded. In base I have the recycler. Let's go away, so everything unloads. Huh? Don't mind if So let's see if he wants to load the recipes again. He should not. Yes. Okay, it happens only once. That's fine. That's the price for also being able to recycle all the modded recipes from mods that you had. That is sadly not it's possible. Oh, chemicals. Dang. Fixed, that is fixed. That is working. I think I have everything. Good. Eh. The other glow lamp. Number 4. I have no clue. Okay. Oh, that's a hacking station, but fucked up one. Okay. So all bus. Here in the bottom left. Jump buff, port protection, eject speed. Not really fast, huh? You go to the craft board and craft it. In my custom game mode. You need a craft board that is able to load modded recipes. If it can't, then you have no recipes. Other way would be then to use unlimited commands. Yeah, sure. For example, when they broke the way how to make tools. To find a way around that was terrible. And now it's one of the most complicated things to make custom tools. If you know how, it's doable, but it's easy to mess up and then you have to redo it. No tape pods here? Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. Oh fuck, there's a farm one. Can you stop? Good. It should drop from chests, from loot chests. And then you use schematics to unlock that. I think. Not bad. Good. Dang it. Okay, go around. Kinda, yeah. Go ahead, please. I can't see that. So many. Huh. I guess this way. No, it did not fix the module. I found a workaround. Version swapping and rename or changing a variable in mod script. I did it. I did a thing and it worked, and yeah. That's there went up. Okay. Yeah, that one is done. Oh god, stop dodging. Unbelievable. Okay. It's on the workshops page, right? It's more precise. It has exactly the infos that you need. Oh yeah, I thought so. So, what do I need to do? Where do I need to go? Oh. Okay. So, the door should be open now. Yeah. I mean, any person. I am also any person, and I got it. I got around it. So I think someone else can do this thing. I'm pretty sure. Not that I used a hidden magic trick or something. Oh, this is... Everything is broken here. The only thing that is useful is this. The rest is, I don't know. I don't use anything else. I think tea or milk is the same. Not sure. Need to check. Not yet. What does it unlock? Do shotgun. Low up 4. Nice. Da, 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 da. 3 kilometers. Yeah, my hope is that they fixed it too today, basically. Ooh, look there. Huh? In the way. Oh no. No touchy. Maybe my extension wasn't that smart. Overpad fix, please. What's broken? Let me get to my base and check the overpads. They shouldn't be broken at all. Let me free. Collective code box. There, that's fun. Unlimited to limited error. Because it's Lua, it's pretty easy to mod. If you don't go crazy. Yeah, I already checked that. Should be weird. Is he coming in my direction? No. I hate trees. Trees are terrible. God. Okay, let me check the overpads. there is an error. Okay. Interesting. A bit. Line 105. Pretty sure I know what it is. This one is empty. No, it works. Nope. Okay. Was just a reference missing. Before it was needed. Now it's needed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's got. I'm so blind. Probably passed it multiple times, and yeah, God. Yes, I make everything. Everything since 8 years. And no, I don't use AI. When I started with all that, there wasn't AI even a thing. Just say, if that comes up. The most part I use AI for is when I wrote code and I want to optimize it, or when I want to check for errors or something like that, I feed it sections of the code to look over it. But I don't use it to program for me or anything. I use it as an actual tool to check. So I never do something like, I need a function that does this, give me that. Never. I write the function myself and then I give it to it and say, can you check it for me? And yeah, most of the time my functions are good enough. So there comes nothing back, basically. But here and there, on large scripts, it's useful to when you have copy-paste issues or do little tiny mistakes. Naming something capital letters and lowercase letter. This will get catched. So the hoverpad mod is updated. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. Make sure that the mod actually downloads again, so it's updated. The workshop has currently issues with that. So yeah, make sure that it actually downloads it new, so that the fix is there. I also wonder, the mod won't see that. I wonder, is there a function to stop the logging in the console? Log. Error info warning. Ah, sad. I would have liked to stop the error messaging for a short moment. But that's fine. So, robot detector would be nice, right? Or in general, having the units showing a health bar or something like that. And that is sadly not so easy, because last time I checked, units don't share here this value in saved stats. There's a value called HP. That's how much health they have. Simple. That is server side. And how's that? Can you? Thanks. When we check client side, here's nothing client side in the unit script that handles the health. There's nothing client side. There is probably some sort of unit update that sends something to the character at the end, if they wouldn't just delete huge sections of their code and let it empty. This is a vanilla script, by the way. This is not modded or anything. This is just empty space. Is yeah, a boss, for example, with a health bar or something similar like that would be cool. But like I said, there is the issue with that there is no client data for it. In my Fant mod, in my previous game version, I had the same problem, and I did that by let's check the VOC, for example. I have somewhere here, send to character. I added to the character files the function to sync the values. Where is it? Here. This one gets called server side. The unit called server side because it runs on the server side. In the character script, the function to sync the stats, then the character file sends it to the clients. And then on the client I can check for a robot detector and range and show the name. So the problem with that is I have to override 2 scripts for each robot. Except if they change the way they did it. Maybe there is a class. My console isn't that big. I can make it smaller. Sure. So let's see, do they have let's see, green toadboard. Okay, red toadboard uses the toadboard character. The topebot character uses the base enemy character. Base enemy character. Good. So, okay, there is public data. Hello. There is client data. Don't tell me that hey, what character? Enemy base character, okay. Ooh. Maybe I can override. Yo, Fant, how do you have commands? Because I mod them. Bang. Here. Oops. An event. And the event. Yeah, there's nothing I can use. No, it's not completely written in Lua. Glowbugs don't use any character class. Mox also not. So it looks like that I maybe can. Well, that's kind of hard. Would be nearly easier to... No, here's no client shit, right? Yeah, well. I don't want to include all robots in my mod. So I can override them. This is a lot. Yeah, shit. Does the trash bot even have health? Let's see. I think it doesn't. Yep. Like I thought. The trash bot doesn't have health. It counts how many times you hit the eye or the core. It doesn't have a health value. So it doesn't matter with what you hit it, even with water gun would do the same damage. Because there is no damage. Let's see, aim left arm position. Fixed update. That's not dump. Targeting next core damage, get distance to target. Yeah, here. And the core gets damaged. eye damage. Otherwise you hit the core. And then it counts just +1. Here you can see it. +1 coins. And when you hit the damage... No, there is a damage taken, but there is no health value. It's just counting how much damage you do. And here it doesn't also matter. Yeah, it also doesn't matter which weapon you use. It just adds 10 damage to the damage taken value. Interesting. Current HP. Wait a second. Yeah, there's current HP is a global variable. What the fuck? Trashbot stats. Health per phase. Yeah, that is not straight up a health value. Okay, this is for the damage taken in the health. Oh god, this is not just a health value. This is a global reference to a table, and it looks like it gets reset if make sure if every player leaves the area, the boss resets back to full. So the stats table refreshes. There's probably some sort of manager for the trash bot, I guess. Let's see. Dash SD trash bot stage values. There is an actual folder called trashbot now. Okay. HP thresholds. Okay, here are all the global stuffs, and then we have these. That is that stuff. How he attacks with what ability at what point. In which state. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, wow, okay. They went all out with developing that boss fight. Whoa. I don't want to look too far into it. It spoilers everything. I'm like Neo in the Matrix at some point. It gets boring to play the game, so before I discover everything over the code, I just find it out in game. Yeah. Your code hurts my brain. This is not my code. This is vanilla. Oh, I have on the line. My code, okay. Yeah, don't look at it. Who said that you have to look at my code? The hammer command removes the default hammer. You can't drop it. So there's a command for it. Actually, back. Oh, not that. So. Yeah, I mean, that's the last weapon you should have. Always. So, if you drop it, it's a possible way to get soft locked in game. I need to build that big. First of all, I need Oh. I don't know. I just did it. There was no other place that was looking better, or... And base is too much. It's a concrete slab with the craft pot on top and 2 chests or something like that. It's not a base. It's a temporary location. Ready. That one spins still. That's good. Expected. That spins for a while until it stops. And we have this button. I can rotate. Good. Not sure if I should do that. Huh. Not sure. When too many explosive shots come, this farm is not very effective. Maybe I will use everything. Oh, we will see. Yeah, not there. So, you can go here. Maybe I grab some more ammo. The water gun is in the What the Fork gardening tools mod. Is with the fork and the water gun together. So I think everything will get destroyed. This is bad. Oh my god, the rate. Oh, I didn't look at the bar in the top left corner. I'm fucked. I'm so. Oh my god. This will be bad. Can't do just one. This is so bad. This is what the what? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, this is so bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. And that I can't use. You can just. I need to quick. How is my farm going? Okay, he's dead. And my farm is... Whoop. Surprisingly... I survived it. This is a little bit of damage, but other than that, yeah, that's what I always say to people to play first vanilla. Play first vanilla. Modding is always possible after it, but if you play vanilla, then you know actually, I would like to change this, or maybe this could be a little bit different, or maybe for that is a mod there, or then you have an idea of what you want to maybe adjust. And not just start with a mod and add tons of stuff to the mod to your game, and you don't even know why you have it. This is bad. So the only damage is actually to this one. That's not a big damage. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I need to add these as recipes. The ammo counter is okay. check that is important. Investigating. Okay. The mod 3 ammo counter. That is player side. Yeah, this shit is probably completely unique. So that can just to stop it from doing weird things, in case it is. Let's see. What? I understand why it's not possible, but sometimes it... Yeah, understood. Mod HUD still works. Oh, somehow. Okay. Is that the only problem? Yeah, because there's nothing in it anymore. In Fant Mod 2 are all the parts and everything. They are included. But in Fant Mod 3 they are not. That is why I started 2 years ago to separate all the parts in Fant Mod 2 into their own standalone block and part mods. With the reason for this now. That was all preparing work for now. So that you all can just modular add everything to your survival custom game mode world what you want and not the whole mod. Because people, for example, like the tools but they don't like the wheels or containers. So, I mean, it makes it easier because when a bug occurs, it's in a single mod and not in the whole mod. So nothing is likely to break. Here, about Beehive. Beta Beehive. It doesn't place the B-Rex on top anymore. It spits it out as an item. So when you have a chest next to it, it's able to pick it up. What it does here constantly. Auto pump. And it has a vacuum pump, vacuum pipe port at the bottom. Did I bless the workshop today? Multiple times. I updated quite a lot of stuff. Let me take a few of these. And some blocks. No, that is a bit. Oh. The chests can do that in vanilla with the button here. That is vanilla. The mod that makes the mod that I made makes the beehive spit out the item, so the chest can pick it up. Otherwise, it's just a hologram of the thing that you need to grab with pressing use on it. That's what I did. Not a single one got destroyed. Yay. That was full red. It was red in the bar. Okay. I still need to build stuff for the dude. Let's check what he wants. So, we have that is done. This is done. 3 of these, 1 of that. We need 3 more of these. Concrete is done. The mesh blocks are done. So 3 lights and 800 wood too. And 800. Okay. I hope I have enough. Wait a second, that is wood 3. Stop! No, no, no. Shit. Stop it. No. I need more wood 2. Dang it. Yeah, I know this. It's not fair. Got it back. Have to kill some trees. Yeah, kill some trees. There was a problem with my thingy here. Let me extend that. I knew that you will not be able to do that. That was pretty obvious. Wasn't a surprise. Let's keep it here. That doesn't need to be on 5, that can be on 8, maybe? Definitely more wobbly. No? Yes, also. It uses mainly suspension glitch steering, but also a gyroscope. Okay, I need to update quick the mod. Somebody asked how I update it when I cannot update. So first of all, I will show you the problem. So I did this, but let me quick change something. Patch notes 3. So what I have to do now is quite tricky. So first of all, I show you what happens. Maybe it's got fixed. Let's see. So I will select here Fant mode 3. Press update. Normally it crashes in the current game version. I am, ja, bin ich. Also ich bin aus Deutschland. Ich bin nicht deutsch, aber ich bin hier geboren worden. Ja, in Deutschland. I'm German, yes. No, it didn't got weakened on purpose. See, your CPU has a certain amount of time in a second or in a game tick to calculate stuff. In creative, there is much less stuff in the background running. So the CPU has much more time to do all the calculation for the physics. Like calculating the correct position for wheel on a bearing. So it looks more rigid. But if there's a lot of stuff in the background running, like in survival worlds, also the map is much bigger, there is less time. So it needs to skip some ticks to be able to fit all calculations in. And yeah. Mahlzeit. Grüße. What is that? Warning, GPU center icon has been removed. Ja. So, what? Hey, Fantman, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying out if the mod tool is still broken. And looks like yes. It's trying to cache every freaking game file. Even vanilla files. Also mainly vanilla files, because in my game mode there is not much. It's just a few scripts. There's nothing inside. And yeah, you can see it. Materials for craftbot farmers, boss training, scout farmer, NPC character. What the hell? I do not interact with these files at all. But yeah, and there we go. So with the current mod tool, you can't update. You see it. Doesn't work. So how I do it? Because Axolot decided to don't let me do it, so I found a way around. This is my game folder from Steam, and I have here Scrap Mechanic. This is the current 1.0 version. What I do, here I have the previous game version installed. So because I don't want to re-download constantly the whole game, I switch this to 1. Because Steam references only to a folder of the name Scrap Mechanic. When there's something else, it doesn't work with that folder. So now Steam thinks I'm still on 1.0. But technically, I use the files from 0.74 previous version. Now I go in the mod tool, tell it, go to the previous version. So it does the updating. Now the mod tool is now in the previous game version, but because my game mode is in the 1.0 version, I have to go in the description file of my mod and change this number to 0. So, now the mod tool is able to show me my game mode when I load it. This is so fucked up. So now it contains all the mods that are 1.0. It cannot open them because it says it cannot. But the only difference is this one number. Nothing else in the mod files is preventing the mod tool to open it. The proving is I changed the number of my game mode that wouldn't be able to open here in the same way. So now I scroll at the bottom and look, Fant mod 3. I have it loaded now. Watch out. Now I go back in the description file and change it to 1. So it's now again the 1.0 version. Now I click on upload. Remember, I'm using the previous mod tool, but I changed on the fly the version to be 1.0. And there we go. Mod is updated. Now I close the shit again. Go in the folders. Script mechanic. Change this to this. Because I don't want to re-download the whole game. So now my game is back to 1.0. Now I go here. And say launcher, the mod loader, please, again to 1.0. So. Okay. You see with what I have to deal with. This is fucked up at all. Yes. There's a new bug report. Position overlay multiplayer high speed shows the data of the last joined player instead of the local one. That should be fixed. So, yeah. This is that shit. Let me close that. Hey Silk, guten Morgen? Guten Tag. What? It doesn't matter. Hey dude, how are you? Before anyone in the chat asks more, let me go quick in the kitchen and also start the game. It takes long with -def command to grab a fresh coffee. So give me 2 minutes, I need a coffee. Quick question, can I use your mod on my current survival save? No. Survival is survival. Axolot made it so that it's hard or basically not. It's shit to mod. It's very complicated and prevents you then from playing with other people's. So you start a fresh custom game mode. That I have my Fant mod 3 is vanilla, like survival, with some quality of life features. Like that you can place corn in stacks. Also it stacks now to 500. And things like that. Just start a modded playthrough. Have a vanilla one, do the vanilla, and do the vanilla playthrough anyways. That's more important than anything else. And then have on the side a second one. Can you use soil on clay? I don't know. Let me grab a fresh coffee. So. One more. Oh, back. What's happening here? Start with the vending machine. I'm going to start a new with the mod now. I just got tossed out of my current save. Yeah, keep playing the current one. For real. TZ. Tools, better beehive, block and parts, grinder. I can also add the other stuff, but I don't want that. Here the gyroscope, simple controller, WASD converters, parking space, all the wheels, here the recycler, the containers and everything, Sacomatic, balance plates, sunshake machine. This is all working. You just add them as a mod to Fant mod and done. No, when I update, everything keeps working. Everything is intended to work. Without that, you don't have to care. But currently, it's a bit wonky with the game and stuff. But what's this here? Hi there, I have installed 2 of your mods, but they don't seem to work in survival. This is always a very complicated question when they ask like this. This here makes me think, in his survival, you can't install mods. So the problem is when he means survival, then the problem is obvious directly. He should know that, because you can't mod survival. Das habe ich gestern Abend gefixt. Das ist schon funktioniert. Die haben ja den Chemie-Container eingefügt, den neuen. Und die haben jetzt auch einen neuen Connection-Typ eingebaut. Chemical Connection. So, musste das ändern. Ja. Guys. Oh god, they take a survival save, put it in a custom game mode, then apply mods to it, and then move it probably back and try and wonder why stuff doesn't work. No. It's not. I put my survival. Yeah. Yes. Guys, this is with what I have to deal every time, every day, multiple times. People just not thinking. I mean, survival is survival, and survival means not modded. That means don't apply mods for it. That's why there is a custom game mode, because when you apply a mod to survival, it is a custom change. And therefore it's a custom game mode, not survival anymore. Makes sense, right? If you think about the shit. I'm going insane, guys. This is... Fuck. Yeah, I don't need to help there. You guys just do shit and then wonder why shit is not working. Yeah, makes sense. And people think I'm mean or evil or something. I'm not, I'm just so sick of the same stupid shit people do. The devs even said you have to start over. So you need a fresh game. That means changing something on the same game breaks stuff. Obviously. But the best part is when people do that, then they play the game, and on the first view, on the top layer, everything looks like it works. But if you start then the game in dev mode and you have the console on the side open, you see a spam of red messages, error, because certain paths to files and stuff like that are just wrong, because they are made for custom game modes and not for survival game mode. The pathing is completely off. The links do not work. And sure, then the function tries to call something and the function is not there, so it throws an error. But they don't see that. They just see the world, oh yeah, blue sky, sun is shining, everything is working. And the errors build up in the background. And after a couple of hours or maybe of days of playing, the game world just don't load anymore. So... But I have then in the in my chat, then the conversation is, I have problem blah blah blah. I say, yeah, you can't do that. That breaks the save game. No, my save game is working. Then I have to have a discussion. Then I try to explain the same stuff that I just explained. And no, it's working. And all my saying or helping was worthless, because they are so hardline thinking, because what they see is right. So yeah. Glass panel, slope, recipe. What? The recipe for the glass panel required wood. Okay, I have to do unlock modded. Huh? Oh. Right. That should not be metal. Did you ever use real-time corruptor in scrap mechanic? Don't know what that is. I'm going insane. That's all. So I need to change this. Oh god. I hate recipe changing. I need it. You know what amazing would be? To have an external program. Just a Windows application that allows you to drag and drop making recipes. See, you have a little window, like here, the craftbot, basically, and then you just drag the item into the recipe folder, you set the amount, and wow, that would be so nice. So what was it? Fant mode, game mode? No. I need to go into block and parts, recipe, craftbot. Fuck. Okay, idea. GUI, language. What's the name of the thing? Glass panel slope. Fuck. Glass panel slope. That is this ID. Yeah, is my mental health good? I guess. I don't know. Depends. Depends who asked me. Is that now? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. These also. No. I don't. What I think about it. Oh, it's a thing. What? What? Fuck. This one is still missing. No. 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 go. That should be one delivery. Do I have more stuff here? Actually... Trying to get the most important features from Mainboard and separating all the parts into standalone things. I have to rework item pulling from pumps and containers and mobs. But yeah, that's the second. Let's go to the second one. Is that still there? Let's see. Is there a marker for it? Blue pack. 2.6 kilometers. Oh god. Humble. Nothing. Really, I should make a flight. Wrong side. Oh, right side. Yeah, not enough for that. Okay. 2 times more. Yeah, stop. What the? Oh, wasted. Oops. Wow. This is shit. All the way for one crate. I'm actually not really a fan of the Wraith. Yeah, the visibility is meh. This function here is so useless because my containers do that on their own anyways. Constant. And better than the vanilla sorting. When you say, for example, you put that one in the first slot, you see all the things. So when I put this one here, then all the seeds will get sorted as first, then that one. And I put the carrots at the second, or let's say this order, and then this. So I want the order of this, sorted, and I just do it, and then it's exactly sorted like that. Keeps the order that you defined. How does my mod work? Okay, let me show you. You go in the workshop. Workshop. Fant mod 3. Yeah. You subscribe. Press this button. And you subscribe to the mod database. You just subscribe to that stuff. It's a requirement, so the Fant mod itself there's not much in. These are the features that the Fant mod 3 itself provides, and everything else that you want to have is an additional mod. Here I wrote some examples. I know these work. Depends on the other mods that you add. Maybe they don't work, maybe they are not updated. The 1.0 update is just a week old, so modders need a little bit time to update everything. Keep that in mind. When you add a mod and you load the world and something is broken, it's because of the mod that you added. Anyways, so you have the mod database and the game mode. Then you go here, script mechanic, play, custom game mode, top right corner, new game, Fant mod, whatever name, and then you add the mods that you want. Doesn't matter really. Yes. I don't need to make a video on how to press 3 buttons in the main menu. People are usually just blind and don't see the custom game mode button. I personally don't understand why it's not bigger and just a tiny button in the top corner, but this is Fant mod. Help. All the commands. / unlimited. Then you have all the stuff. Here, tools, for example, that I just added with the other mod. And all the parts that I added with the other mods. Craftbot. And Craftbot is able to see modded stuff. Unlock modded. Then you see also all the modded stuff. In case you can't find a recipe to unlock a certain item, you can just type in unlock modded, and all the modded parts are unlocked. Vanilla stays still locked. That is how Fant mod, how you use it. Should be fine. Easy, simple, straightforward. A few hours. How many time did it take to make the leveling system? A few hours, not much. And beautiful expression. If I make a video tutorial how to do it, see, I had years ago we had to do an install for Fant mod. That was a long time ago, and in the tutorial video for how to install Fant mod, in the comments I had people writing and asking for how to install Fant mod. So it's a bit pointless at some point to try to help everyone. The problem is we as humans on this planet in the time of today, we disabled natural selection. Normally you wouldn't have so many idiots running around because they would die. I mean, if you think you can hug a bear, try it, you do it once. And that was it. And that idiot would die out and wouldn't be possible to make more of him. But yeah, we disabled natural selection by protecting these idiots, and therefore I have to explain every single step for everyone, for every possible person that doesn't even try to think on their own. it's sadly a lot of people. Luckily, most mod users know how to use mods because they have a little bit of experience by using stuff. But yeah, it's just, if you do it for 7 or 8 years, yeah, Marian is one of my admins in my Discord. Marian Martin Morgenstern. He knows it. He knows he knows how it is. It's crazy. So I needed 800. Oh, just a little bit. What is missing for that? Wood. Ah, yeah, I was getting wood. Wood. Where's my picture? Where's my picture? There's my picture. So that is this. Okay, and you can stop making that. I wish there would be a bigger button. This is so tiny. Or cancel all. Would be also nice. Okay, this. So let's see. We have 17 of these. We have that one. We have 800 of that. We have 3. We have 500 plus. Oh. That stuff is missing. Okay, and for that I needed cotton, I guess. Yeah, sheep. Need cotton. Walk. Okay, with fake bushes removed and grass off. Looks so clean. Everything. This is cool. Oh, such an enjoyment. Oh, yeah, over there. Yeah, okay, that goes too far. But you aren't wrong. I think. Just it. Yeah, TikTok brain fried. Yeah. That's a good explanation. Ugh, that's the usual refiner setup. You know that. Slapping compact refineries together. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I can do maybe a redesign of the miner. Block editor, you know? Block editor. Block editor magic, and also inline refinery shenanigans. Where's my... How much? I mean, 30 should be enough, or? Oh. Hey, you seats. Yeah, maybe I can. Yes. Oh, that rock looks tiny and quick to eat. Let's see. Change the distance to yeah, because it's not updated. It's an old script, the vacuum pumps and everything got changed. The whole stuff needs to be recoded. Also my vacuum pump is broken. So yeah. The person that coded it needs to recode it and fix it. You can't use a broken out... You realize that you literally said it, outdated. Outdated means it's not working. And then wondering that it's not working is a bit meh. Doesn't make sense. You should have thought about it, because it's outdated. So it shit doesn't work. I'm sorry, but it's your fault. Straight up. You or the not starting with that again. Yeah, it is outdated. It's definitely outdated. The dude definitely didn't fix it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he didn't fix it. The change in the in all the pipe and vacuum pump and container code is huge. It's not just something that he just can change in an hour or something like that. It's complex. So that is why I'm pretty sure he did not change that. I'm sorry, but yeah. When it's set outdated, then it's outdated. And when it breaks, then it's broken. And when it's not my mod, go and ask the modder. Just saying. Makes sense, huh? I don't want to be mean, but you asked the wrong person in that case. Yeah. So, what was I doing? This stuff here. How many? 4. I want to finish that stupid quest. If it's outdated... What was the name of it? Check. Custom game mode? Last time actor. Is it? What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this. Fuck's sake. The language on the freaking planet is English. Not this. It's okay, but the freaking workshop is international, not... Oh, God. Luckily the translators work. So, what is that here? Forget what I said. Doesn't work. Okay, now it works. Let's see. What does it do? Okay, they just copy pasted the default thing and pretend to be the mod. Okay. That's fine. So what was the name of the other mod? Just got a T vacuum pump, but normal also exists now. Yeah, no, the recipe is duplicated basically. I get you make a verify in Steam, delete everything and just delete real. Yeah, that's just the best way. So, which one was that? I don't see any mod really that is, except for a few recipe changes and drop changes. There's no mod actually. Okay, no custom game mode, I mean, for 1.0. Mine is the only one, I think. The rest is just, like I said, few recipe changes, drop rate changes, and that's it. It's not a mod. It's a config change. Oh, and this is also fine. Yeah, okay. What is this here? Wow, hello there. I have a question here. I have created a new save custom game from this mod. Everything works fine. I have commands except one of this. I've added the folder question app.mods mods as described on the mod page. No, oh fuck's sake. No. If you make a mod, that's how the modder adds recipes. It's not for a normal user. Yeah, sorry guys. For sure. Yeah, this dude thought because of this. One moment, I need to open it so people can see what I'm talking about. Fant 3 custom game mode. Yeah. So here I have this. How to make your mod compatible with the custom game mode. How you can add recipes. It's the same like questionable marks description. You make a folder and mod bar, but that is a description how your mod compatible. That says it. It's basically not possible to understand wrong. But he thought he can make just add recipes to it. Just put the recipe file somewhere and it will get loaded. No, it will not. It needs to be its own mod. And then also the mod database needs to update, and that happens twice a day, every 12 hours. The mod database updates, so it knows the recipes. As long as that doesn't happen, they don't appear. I did, but it was broken. What? Oh, okay. Let me build my thing there now for the dude. For real. So to this I wrote, no, if you make a mod, that's how the modder adds recipes, not for a normal user. The mod needs to be uploaded to the workshop at least for at least 12 hours. Then he replies, I even tried to create a local mod in the mod folder instead, including the description file, but the mod didn't show up. Yeah, guess what? People do not read, even if you help them. They do not accept the help. Why do they even ask if they ignore the answer? Discord link is broken. Okay. Happens sometimes. There's a Discord link. That's a new one. That's not broken. I will not help there any further. I provided all infos and they get ignored in the Discord right now. Wasting my time there. But yeah, I'm the bad person. Explaining everything. And people ignore it or don't like the answer, and I'm the bad person. I had that multiple times over the years. So. Can he build not on his own? Why do I have to build his stupid tower? It's wrecked anyways. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, well, if it's not working, even if I created it. It's cute when people tell me an intended feature that I had to program in to make it possible. See, normal guns I have no recoil, in case you didn't notice. Normal guns don't have a recoil, so when the water gun has a recoil, the recoil needs to come from somewhere. And yeah. Guess from where? From my code. Yeah, I know that the link works fine. It's a him problem. That's why I don't bother with it. I cannot deal with a problem that he has personally on his computer. How can I help that? If I could help, that would mean I hacked his system and would have access to his computer. That's not the case, so I can't. Don't even bother with it. I'm not a software support helper. I'm streaming currently. So, nope. Das Kind. Yeah, no problem. What bug? Okay. Let me recap everything. You told me about the water gun when you click fast that you can fly. I told you normal guns don't have a recoil, but the water gun has. So that should make you directly noticing, oh, that means it's modded in, the recoil. And that would mean, logical, that I did that on purpose. You do not write code on accident. You make errors on accident, yeah, sure. But you do not write working code with multiple lines on accident. So that means it's on purpose added. When it's on purpose added, it's not a bug. And why should I add a delay when it's on purposely added? I how do I say that? I just said basically what you said, but just with the way of a little bit thinking about it. Something that is intended is not a bug and doesn't need to get fixed because it's intended. And the recoil of the water gun shooting, so you can fly or slow down your fall, is fully intended. And my problem is that you asked like it is a bug, even if I told you before that it is intended and on purpose coded, added to the gun. If I wouldn't have said that, okay, but I said that. So... Please. All these icons. I mean, again, if it's again, it's not just one line. Also, it's intended. When it's intended, it's not a bug. For fuck's sake. How many times I wanted it to do that. So it's not a fucking bug. Yeah, I go insane. I said that before you asked.
Would you look at that? What a beauty!
No, it's not beauty, it's shit.
Ah, I knew I could count on you.
For what do you need that stuff?
Look at that. Them clankers gonna huff and puff, but they ain't never blowing this place down. Here you go. You earned this.
Do I get something from it? Wow. That's all I got. Where's my car? Okay, I'm not the only one. Okay, I see. I'm not the crazy dude here. Okay. But let's go. Yeah. That was absolutely not worth it. The materials cost much more to do it. This is meh. But okay. So what's the time? Oh, easy. What? Okay, the dude in the Discord understood now. Bug reports. Can't connect chemical container or USB directly to sticky wheels. Tried everything. Eh? Yeah. I actually fixed that. Custom game mode. This one. It says can't connect chemical container or USB to sticky wheels. Okay, let's see. Limited connect tool chemical UCP test sticky wheels box. It's not working. Definitely fixed. So, what else? Can you please tell me how I add a recipe for component kits? It is expected. No. I think that's described on the workshop page. If he doesn't read that, it's his problem. Not repeating messages constantly. Any chance at all you were banned from the Discord or something? What? I tried 3 browsers and tried OpenLink to see every time. Can't accept invite. Okay. Maybe it's a region lock? I hear that some Russians have problems to connect somewhere. Maybe it's that? I don't know. I live in Germany. I don't give a shit. Don't get me wrong, stuff in the world that happening is bad, but right now I don't care. How and when? Here, I don't know. Not sure. The name doesn't tell me anything. If that would be the same name, I can check. Ooh, I can make this. Look at it. Make a block edit. This is way too expensive and I need to remove this. But I make one. Because I want one. Need to remove the recipe. Eh? Oh, that takes long. In case somebody doesn't know what a block editor does, let me show that. Oops. Region problems? That would explain. You can use a VPN? Probably, maybe. I don't know, I guess. Okay, they changed the code of the shotgun. Alright. Let's see if... Now I have 5 refineries in one. So, and because I used the recipe for that, oh, so someone also said there is a bug with this. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay, it's in my head or something. Yep. So this third, yeah, okay, well. No problem, okay. Just the dude complaining about something that's not important. Okay, that's good. So now we want this to go also here, but then I can't access that one, that's a problem. ID. This needs to be like that. And then I use this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here I can so that is 5 refineries, a large container that I have access here at the front for. And here should go this metal and this. Oh, shit. Not so. This needs to be here and here. So, and then too logical. that means if I have a stack of something in one of the refineries, it gets pulled automatically into the container. Because I have 5 overlapping refineries, it's pretty hard to access each container here just by that. You will not get to any. Because it's connected to the container, all 5, and it doesn't matter in which one the materials flow, it will get pulled into the container. That is good. Now I can basically scrap this one. It's fixed. Oh my god, it's fixed. What is fixed? I forgot. I have a question. I have a chance. Use a mod in classic survival. You see, guys? Same question. I don't know how to... yeah. Okay, what do I want from this one? Maybe keep it and just make... This is weird, I need to fix the recipes. Let's make... all these. Oh, they look good. Interesting. Die Component Kits. No. Ja. Aha. Come on. Stop. Yeah. See? And it spits out the... Actually. Sadly, I don't have flowers. Wouldn't it be nice if the containers could actually collect also other stuff, not only the items on the ground, but okay. Anyways, one moment, guys. I need to go quick view. So, what's here? What's that? Here. Monster truck, right? Was? What? I'm just waiting for the level system so that I can get better drops and better farm value. Ooh. Yeah, that's... I can do that, technically. But... see, everything that you do, for example, harvesting gives you XP, refining a rod gives you XP, and all that. That requires that I change the corresponding script. And that means I have to undetach it from vanilla, basically. So every change Axolot would do wouldn't apply. One moment, guys. So, so where was I? What was I doing? So that is, by the way, you see that? How deep it sinks into the platform. This is extremely heavy. We can actually check the weight. That weighs, this thing weighs 28 tons. The number here in this 1 means 1 kilo. And 28,000 means 28 tons. If I check the miner, that's pretty much the same weight, lol. Wait a second. That can't be. That... okay, it's right. That's 2,000. Lol, my miner has nearly the same weight with that stuff as the compact thing here. It's only 500 kilos different, half a ton different between that one and this one. Okay, cool. No, this engine here, like I said, there's weight currently the same, and this one is not sure if that is even fully upgraded. Oh, it is. It's fully upgraded, but I run it on this, so it's fine. But I need component kits, so I need to farm a few farmers. Can I? Not farmers, haybots. Hey, Baron! Thanks. I hope you get it, you get used to the modularity that you have to add other mods to add more stuff to it. But I think that is the better way. Luca the Third, no, that just means that something is broken on your side. It's the mod works. Something is breaking the mod. Something you did or you added. So sending me the log doesn't really say something. Go in your workshop folder, delete everything and re-download everything. Same do with the game files. Re-download everything just to get a fresh install, a true fresh install. We had now multiple times that people unsubscribed from a mod, but the Steam Workshop didn't actually delete the files. They just kept them. And when they resubscribed, didn't download it new because it was still seeing the files. So clear out everything and get a fresh install. It will not affect your save games. When you delete the game folder and workshop folder, it doesn't delete your save games. They are in a different app data folder. So no worry about that. Yeah, validating should work, but we had now in the last 2 days multiple times that people had problems with that. It just did not. And sure, when you expect it to do it, we took a few hours to realize that it just didn't. So then the people started to actually delete the folders manually, so it had to re-download it, because it's gone, and that worked. Maybe it is related to the current situation of scrap mechanic and its issues with mods. Can't tell. Yeah, and also joining the Discord can help. Yeah, it's a bit janky at the moment. Bug or not. I don't know if it's a bug or feature, because what? I don't know if it's a bug or feature, because when I use the block editor, for example, sensor, I did the sensor setting, and when I moved, that's normal behavior. Solution. Actually, let's check. Maybe Axolot added a way to read out the settings of interactables. Probably. Not here. Is there a... Not sure if get carry data would do it. Doesn't look like. Huh. So intended. Leveling will probably be added again, but first other things need to get fixed before I add stuff that's not important for the game. Automation and stuff is more important. And also I need to play. It's not very enjoyable. Yesterday, for example, I wanted to play, just enjoying the actual game. And I couldn't the whole day because constant questions and bug fixings and stuff like that. I'm not whining around, I'm just saying that at some point I have to say, okay, stop modding now and I'm playing. And there's stuff like the level system that... Wow! Have you seen that? Oh. That dude flew away with light speed. Aside from fixing all the current bugs and problems with them, are you planning to add some new stuff? Yeah, sure. I actually did yesterday. Better be hard. It's already starting. I'm already starting to make new ones. Not only fixing the old ones, already starting new. Adding food to script mechanic isn't working anymore. There is no food. There is no values. There is nothing. They Axolot removed everything related to food and thirst. There is no hunger and thirst anymore. So this is not just adding. It's remaking everything that is related. The whole values, the whole calculation system. Ooh, what the? Okay. Glow. Blood pipe. That's interesting. Should we do glow blood pipe? Ah, what? After simple budgets, how cares about the vanilla options, about this, how do you feel about the removal of time first? I don't think it's a bad change. I actually like it without. I mean, it's not that it is a big change or anything I wanted, but I don't mind to not need to eat. I need to eat. Yeah, I need to eat to heal myself. What I don't like is how they made the buff system. The buff system is fucked up. Let's see how much component kits I got. Not a lot. Yeah, you just eat a burger, or it doesn't matter which food you eat, burger or veggie burger, it just adds a random buff. And when you eat 4, you get all 4 buffs. That's it. And then they stay until you die. It's kind of silly. You see in the bottom left, I have them active here. What's up, guys? Brittle. What? The old melee secondary blocking thing. It used to be just quote out, but now it is different. I know you didn't like it, but I was using it as a melee on play through. Do you know if that is still possible when mods work? Let me check if that thing is still active. Sure. I mean, in my tools, I can probably activate it, but sledgehammer. Hmm. Okay. So looks like that is not blocking anymore. And that detects just left click. Secondary. There is no secondary anymore. So there is no swinging at all. I think that answers it. There is no swinging left. So far I see. So blocking, I mean blocking, not swinging. Blocking is gone. I think. I don't know. Let me check. In creative you could still block, right? That was at least in the last versions. I never used it. Yeah, you can still block. It's funny because it's not even defined here. Okay, then let's check tools. Lift sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is hard-coded in creative. That's why you can block. This is when this is inside a tool or something like that. That means the code is hard-coded and hidden. It's actually not the Lua file. And if I check now, this is in creative. This is related to creative. Let me check how it is for survival, tools, database, tools, sledgehammer. Yeah, here it uses the script. This script. And in this script is no blocking anymore. So they removed blocking. It's only in the hard-coded variant of the sledgehammer, and for that there is no script. Good to know. Not restarting, no. Back in my game. I hope that answers the question. What is this? Tried it already, deleted or resubbed everything, started a new game with the same problem. Chemical kind of works, but not the universal port. Well, yeah. Well, you see the screen shot? That means it works. So that means something didn't update on your side. Ideas, WebMID, okay. Important at the moment. What you can try is use the old script from the previous version and just replace it and make that getting used. When that included the blocking, then it should still block. I'm just guessing because I don't know. Actually... Do I need paint in my inventory? Yeah. Even if it doesn't use any paint. No, my robot detector doesn't work at all. That is a very complex thing and has a lot of problems. I will need to see if I can. I can at least show the robots, but maybe I cannot display the health. So, let me just quick roll a cigarette. Smoking is bad, just saying. But I need a cigarette now. Something like that, at least. Said nothing. You hit nothing. So yeah, but in general the mod works fine, and I'm constantly updating all additional mods. So just saying, Fant mod 3 alone is very small and doesn't have a lot of stuff, and that works, so far I can see, fine, absolutely. So the commands and everything. If you add other mods on top of it, that should work, but if that mod isn't updated or has still some errors, it fucks up the whole game, basically. Makes sense. And yeah, so... But the game mode will stay safe and always like this, so when you start a save game with it, it will be always playable. I promised that with the last mod, Fant mod 2, I promised it for nearly 8 years, and I kept my promise, and I do the same for Fant mod 3. It will be always playable. At least for the next, let's say, 10 years. Okay? So nobody needs to have the fear that, oh, my save game will not work. As long as Axolot doesn't make save games break in general, I keep it. What just disappeared here? What is my opinion about Lua? Lua is a very easy to use scripting language. It's good for its purpose. It's not the efficient one, it's not the best one or whatever, but it's good. It has its use cases and it's easy to change stuff and very modular and dynamic and also crash resistant. Easy to hack, sadly. But yeah. that's a different topic. Lua overall is a very solid scripting language. Lua, Python, JavaScript, all that is cool. My favorite one is C#, actually. C#, then Java. Then... not sure, I can't decide on what goes on the third place. Lua or Python. Lua or Python, I don't know. One of it goes on third place. I actually prefer Lua on the third place. On the fourth place is then Python. Then C++. But yeah. I know a bunch of languages just in case it didn't came out through here. I'm, in case you wonder, I'm 40 years old, so, and all my knowledge about programming and modding and modeling is self-taught. I didn't learn that in school. So, forgive me my hobby coding, but I did not learn that. I teach that all myself, so. How to import your recipes into chapter 2. I literally made a game mode for that. This is not a short video, and I want to play, not making a video. If you look for a Craftpot recipe loader on the workshop from !Mark, it's the same way how to make a mod with recipes. If you do that, the mod needs to be uploaded on the workshop for at least 12 hours, so the mod database sees it and writes it into the list, so the Craftbot is able to see the recipes. It's a global list, basically. It's a huge list with all mod IDs, and I can use that list with my Craftbot that go through the list, check for mods if they are added to the world, and if they are added, I scan in the folder of that mod for recipes. I read them in, give the Craftbot the recipe list, and then he can display the recipes. This is blah, blah, blah. Nerdy stuff. Okay. Okay, I show you. You go in the mod tool. And it starts. You create new block and part mods. I repeat. File, new mod, block and part. Blablabla. Mod created. Close. Not needed anymore. Then you go in your username, app data, roaming, Xalot. Let me. It's a little bit relative to your stuff. This is roughly the path. The numbers is different and your username is different, sure. And there's a mods folder. And the thing that I just created is here. You go in there. There you have that stuff. You make right click. Folder. What was it? Crafting recipes or something like that. Crafting recipes. I just gave, oops. Here's the info. Crafting recipes, and there you make a file named like this. Or you go in vanilla. Crafting recipes, Craftbot. Grab the Craftbot file. Put them in the folder. Then you have that stuff. need this. And here you add your recipes, just like normal. When it's done, you upload the mod. Wait 12 hours until the mod database saw the mod, and then it will be available. That's basically it. In the moment, you have this folder and this file there. The rest is unimportant. Just there. And that the mod is listed in the mod database. Every 12 hours it gets scanned. So when that is happening, it gets scanned and read. Easy. Technically. You need to do it a few times so you get used to it. I hope that was enough. So. Engine. Component kits. Dang it! I mean, I can recycle all this, or? I don't really need that anymore. Okay. Let's recycle. Eh? What the fuck? No, not unstuck. Options. Advanced. Fuck you. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to clip that and rewatch it. Sorry. But I'm pretty sure there is already a tutorial for it on the internet. How did I learn scrap mechanic modding? Try and error. I started opening the game folder and started reading the Lua files. Then over time I understood how the game works and what it wants to... what it wants, so it works. So. Oh. Oh. How do we recycle the refineries? Because we can't use the lift to despawn creations anymore. Huh. I think I still know how. There's still my vacuum pump if I would have enough stuff. This is probably useful here. There. This is needed. This is needed. I don't need to craft an engine, I can just use this one. Yeah, I'm so stupid. Yeah, same goes with this stuff. Okay. Let me see. What can I recycle? I don't need that. This one can also get recycled. I don't need that. I don't need that. Also not that. This also not needed. Recon Gaming. Do you ever plan on making modding tutorials? I have quite surprised when I couldn't find any tutorial how to make custom games. In the end, yeah, I'm not really planning. I would like to, but I'm a bad teacher, so it's because I haven't updated something or did I to do it instead of I couldn't sub to your I could sub to your mods and start a new game and they aren't there. Eh? Hmm. Eh. What? Hmm. Yeah, kinda. They work a little bit different than vanilla engines. I can show you. I know even if you're not a programmer, I will show you in a way that you probably understand it. Just let me open that. Custom engine. All the engines use this script. And depending on what engine it is, it has a little bit different values. These are the gear ratios. And vanilla engines work the wrong way. The vanilla engine, let me say it so. Normally, if you have a low gear, let's say you're in the first gear. That means the rotation is very slow, but you have a lot of torque. And when you go into the last gear, the rotation is very fast, but you have less torque. That is how it should work. That is how real gearboxes and engines do. So, I mean, we don't have gearboxes and we don't have pure engines in Scrap Mechanic. They are both combined. We all agree on that, I think. Because you have the slider for the thing and that is how you change the gear. It even says gear. Anyways, yeah, it says this is gears. This is also in vanilla. Anyways, so we agree it's both the same. It's combined. So normally it would mean that high torque means less speed or low torque but high speed. And that is what I did on my custom engines. That's how they work. So when you're in the first gear, they rotate slow, but you have a lot of torque. And when you're in the last one, less torque, but much more speed. So, and therefore, technically may have more power. Even if the values are the same. Because of the way I let them work. So you have in the first gear a lot of poof, but you're slow. Makes sense. I hope that answers the question. They are technically equal, but the way the torque gets applied is different. So, what? This can close, this can close, this can close. Fant, do you have any recommendation videos for modding or just... I don't even know that... I don't even know there are any modding tutorials because I think there are no modding tutorials for this game. At least not the ones that you would like to have. switch. I think I have a switch. Yeah. So, and if I do this now, I hope that works. It's not totally fucked up. It probably is. Oh, that still works. That's risky. Let's do that. Not here. Let's do that better here. Oh, I don't have paint. Shit is broken. That doesn't give me... I will not start to try to fix this. I have to rewrite the whole vacuum pump anyway, so well. Then let's put that stuff here. Can be used later, or when I have fixed the pump, then I can use this stuff to recycle it. Didn't cost much. Right. Yeah. So. No, I don't have my mod installed because it wouldn't fit to the mod. Doesn't have the same stuff. Run away. Ah, here. So that one is broken. What? Gyroscope. Error. Okay. That fix that. Okay. Important. the worst part. It's off center. No. Oh. Shit. Can I? Oh. I'm amazed that the suspension actually handles the weight. Yeah, it's 30 tons or something like that for the suspension on the vehicle. That's not normal, yeah, I know. But they fixed the road physics, so... now that this is gone, I can actually... this all. This and... Okay. So far, so good. Same here. Okay. God, how was it called? Huh? Or did I add them to the logic stuff? No. Oh, there's a standalone mod. Wait a second. God, where is that? It's not Wraith. No. This one can go. The heck? It's Wraith. No. Oh, ah, there it is. Yes. Be stupid. And this can go. I removed grass. Focus. Who? The bearings are not heavy, and I'm on advanced physics. The steering is a little bit too fast. You have to start a fresh one. It should be unflippable. I shouldn't be able to flip. Yeah. Yeah. I have actually a better idea. Each. Okay. Different feeling, right? down the dampening. I'm not sure if that's good. Very wonky, yeah, but I don't know. This is not good. The car is my favorite, but it even leads in. Okay, but let me check in a moment. I need to replace stuff. $38 tons. Steering is too fast. Okay, now let's make it heavier. Okay, so that works. Is the mod already working on 2.0? No, it's not working on 2.0. Ah, dang it. You need to... Yes. And... You need to go here. Really? That's a little bit above it. That's a little bit below it. What if I do this? Oh, that's pretty close. Cool. Yeah, the toilet works just better. So, what else? Like. So. And I think I can dump this stuff in here. Not needing that. Let's check something. Center of mass. Where is it? Oh, that's pretty dead center. So the balancing thing of the site is cool, because now I can put stuff in here for packaging. It should be off-road enough to just drive over everything. And flipping isn't possible. It unflips itself. So let's try mining something. Okay, the mining. Looks like 5 refineries are not fast enough to get up. Was that suck though? Yeah, perfect. Everything ends up in this thing. What is that? Bug in this port. And 574. Ah. Okay, because that's fucked up. Okay, that is... more refineries equals more weight. So, but just as a little warning, I have to make a break in a moment. Clockwork time. It's already past. Need to hurry. What is they doing it now? More. More. Funny how the wheels shake. No error anymore from the primary. Okay. They changed the way how the type stuff does this thing. That's pretty cool. Hey, that miner is so heavy and overpowered. It just looks small, but it is actually not. This is crazy. I think if I ram a farmbot with this, he dies instantly. That's a compact miner. So. Here guys, I have to make a break now. This is fixed, done. I can upload the small fix for that also quick. This is done. Open. So. Yeah, while that is uploading, I would say I am off. I wish you all a nice day. And yeah, let me know when you test stuff, play around with the mod maybe. Let me know if you find an issue or something like that, especially in terms of multiplayer. That's very important. I can't test solo multiplayer, so everything about that is very helpful. Even the info, hey, everything worked, is good to hear. So when you can, let me know. And yeah, other than that, have a nice day, guys, and